Chat, we're starting up soon. I'm sorry I've been so quiet. Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness gracious. Get ready for spooky shit, though, because I've seen something already. We're in trouble, chat. We're in trouble. We're in fucking trouble. See you soon. Switch games can be bought from the shop. You don't have to buy them, like physical copy. No, you can buy physical copy though. How'd you sleep?
Not very well. And you?
A little. Matter of how it was. Completely different.
It definitely happened, right, last night?
Yes. Which means we should go looking.
And I
places to be, yeah.
Finding him is a matter of importance. And if he's hurt, well, I'm sure he's hurt.
Yeah, do you have one of those,
Yes.
drink things to maybe help him out?
Yes.
Okay.
Is the father even... Actually...
Hmm?
Do you mind joining me?
Sure.
Father? The father stays here overnight.
Oh. I suppose that makes sense. For some reason I thought he stayed in the church, but I guess
No.
that would be silly.
I'm just worried he's hurt or, well.
Maybe he's already out and about.
Do you think?
I
Father?
don't know what the day-to-day life of a priest is, but I don't know. He might be at the church.
Maybe. Maybe he's already beat
We
us.
can look in as we go past.
Maybe that would be best.
Miss Baymont?
Yes,
You're both awake. All right.
I was
I was hearing something.
just looking to see if the father was in, if he actually made it. Or not.
Well, strange that he's not been seen, well, since all last night.
Then-
O'Hara's out cold. And I was about to go check on Doc.
Alright. Let's wait. What about Miss Brent?
Well,
Wasn't she at the tavern?
That's right. The
I
tavern.
believe she went to check on everybody.
Jasper?
Yes. But it's...
I knocked on the father's door to check on him, see if he was in there.
He's an early riser. Not often in the morning.
He's not often in.
He... Early riser.
Ah,
He likes the... morning sun or something. 1 second.
Simon?
Is the door locked or...
It would have been locked, yeah. 1 second.
Okay.
We start searching then, yes?
Time to check up on everyone. Aye, I'm gonna check on everyone else, at least first.
I'm gonna look for
the
Vento.
tavern.
And
Get a head count.
we'll start looking for him, Nathaniel, and then stop by Vento's house on the way. Oh. Well, speak of the devil.
The third mark I found of the like today.
I'm sorry?
Third mark.
What is that?
Blood, by my guess. What it means, you have me. But the same mark is on the tavern and on your front door, Nella.
My front door?
The apothecary shop. Same mark.
Why?
A very good question.
Does anyone even know
If
what
it were
this mark
just
is?
here in here in the apothecary shop, perhaps they have something against us, but the tavern?
Vento, we go clean it off now.
Aye.
We'll still look for him, Nathaniel.
Apologies, Hydrasia. Did you get your DM yet?
No, I did not. Two questions actually, since we're here now. I knocked on the father's door in the clinic. I assume there would be no response, yes?
No response.
Okay. Also, since we were out here last night, would I see any blood or anything like that on our way? Because she's actively looking, knowing that he got dragged there, that direction.
You can see the drag marks that were left over, but other than that, no signs.
No blood remaining. Sorry, did that not go through? No blood remaining?
Correct.
Okay.
No blood remaining, just
Okay.
the drag marks.
Huh. Okay. But it doesn't stop at a certain point, I guess I should ask?
If you followed the drag marks, they would stop. Right here.
All right then. Shit. All right, so that means Claire's. Shit, Claire's too. Nathaniel? Get another bucket,
It's Baymont.
please.
Another bucket.
Claire's. Sean?
I think it's basically a movie.
There's one on Claire's.
In all honesty.
Sean,
Miss Nella, are you okay?
I'm fine. Sean! Did you see it?
See what?
The one on Claire's.
You took.
I have Nathaniel getting another bucket to take it off immediately. There's one on her door as well. I was looking for
On Claire's door.
Yes. Look,
Fucking gotta be kidding me.
Nathaniel's got a bucket. This way. This way. This one. Sean. Goodness. Hers is different. Hers is different. Hers is different. Start cleaning it now. Help him. Quickly, please.
Thank you. Thank you,
Nella, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Do you happen to know who...
there's any other markings besides the 4 that we found.
4. Which 4? What was the 4th?
Hospital, tavern, your old home, and then the building right there.
Which building right where? Please point. And what was the symbol?
The corner one just past mine.
It's there, right on your door.
Were they all the same
It
symbol?
looks like
Were they all the same symbol?
it's all the same symbol. It's like a 3-pronged Y.
Yes, those were the only ones. Those were the only 4.
Those are the only ones that we found so far? Or?
Those are the only symbols, yes.
So what is the connecting factor to this?
I do not know. If I were to say it was the first 3, I could say myself. I went to the tavern last night. I went to the clinic. I've never been in that building.
Here's my question. Everybody got scared of something last night and locked up into certain places. What buildings all had people in them?
I'm unsure if someone... I was not even in my home. I did not start... I spent the night in the clinic.
Not necessarily to say... That's not to say that nobody was in that building. Or it could have to do with the merchant, or whatever. If we want to say that it's somebody has some malicious intent, the merchant wasn't exactly a friendly fellow.
Excuse me.
Unfortunately, I can poke a hole in that area right now.
Is this Miss Claire's house?
Stop. Stop.
Right.
Miss Amelia. She's gonna grab your shoulder. Do not bring attention to this one. Please.
We're too late.
It is the only one
The merchant already saw it.
It is the only one different from the others.
There's one on Buxton's house, too.
That same sign. Claire's is the only one. Claire's is the only one with that symbol. The rest of them look like almost a person.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check the hunter's cabin.
It needs to be gone.
I'm
Something's
not
signaling.
touching that. You
Something's,
shouldn't either.
something is signaling out Claire. What?
And then we wake up and there's blood sigils on the door. Now, the fact that we're alive could be a good thing. Maybe it's a protective type of thing, or maybe it's a thing that draws you to it. I don't know. I'm not religious, but just my best guess.
Where's Claire?
I've done my best to get it off.
Claire is...
AKA a
have you
DM has not responded yet.
I see. Have you seen Claire?
Not this morning, no. I did not see her leave her house.
She wasn't in her house. She was at the tavern. Jeremy, where
They
were
marked
you?
my house as well.
With what?
Whatever that thing is, that
The same one on mine.
accursed symbol. Yes.
Have you seen Claire this morning?
DM on station if you haven't gotten it yet.
Nope. He was cleaning up mark on the door.
I haven't.
First thing
Damn.
I want to
Okay.
know is
Hold on.
blood.
I think I know what this is about.
I'm dying. Give me a second.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Poor Noble.
Oh no, Mo.
God.
Morning.
I'm going towards where you said.
Okay. Over this way.
Nathaniel,
This is about.
was Claire inside the tavern?
I didn't see her in there, no.
Is everything all right?
Yes, everything's fine.
You got your usual?
Come inside. I'll give you a call.
Shit.
Mr. Longback? Miss Mackenzie? Did she leave this morning?
I didn't see if she did or not. I would assume in a hurry because she left her goods
That means she didn't leave.
in my kitchen.
What?
check upstairs.
Claire! Claire!
20.
Claire!
30.
Claire?
Any need for tomatoes?
Yes, I can use tomatoes.
That's 8. So 38 for the whole.
Claire!
35 on me right now.
Tell you what, seeing as the town is in chaos and all, with all these bloodshed going around, I'll take 16. I have this strange feeling money is not gonna mean very much.
I knew it wasn't working.
You can hold your thing and it'll go into one bag. Should do.
Yeah, I gotta pull it out.
Hang on. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. She knocked it out.
She's not up there.
That's not good.
She must have left this morning.
She would not leave without her things.
Six minutes. 16.
Yeah.
There. That'll work.
I've managed to clean it off, but
All right.
Hey, something I can help with?
Yes. This was cleaned off by Sean a long time ago. And I don't want to.
That was done this morning.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it was cleaned off by Sean. Like when we all came out here and mine was cleaned off, Sean came over here and cleaned this one off.
Can I ask how long he spent cleaning it?
A little while, about as long as Vento sent on mine. The moment Vento went over to clean mine, I pointed, as soon as I saw it over here when I was with you, I grabbed Sean, sent him over, and he started cleaning it.
Copy.
Okay. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Jasper?
What about him?
What is he?
He's not in pain anymore. What is he?
To get a little close. I cannot find Claire. I can't find her anywhere. And there's reason for concern with that.
Side door.
She left all of her things at the tavern. Excuse us. Jasper. Jasper. Her door had a different...
Where's Ben?
I do not know. Her door had something different than everyone else's. Not this one, the one on the other side. Everyone else's symbol was the same that was on yours, and hers looked like a bee. It's been cleaned off. I had Sean do it already. I made sure it was gone.
He's all mistakes as well. Not the... whatever was on the clinic, that is.
It was on a lot of people's. It was on mine. It was on the building down here.
Has the regent been found yet?
No. I intend to go out gathering. I'm going to take Vento. Jeremy as well. I followed... Did you look? His tracks.
And what?
It was like he was dragged. Jasper, he was dragged and then they just disappear. Right there. You see where the tree is next to the tavern? Right to...
I saw something last night when Amelia and Mr. O'Hara had gone looking for him, but it was dark.
There are drag marks to the point where it drops down that first ledge, and then it disappears. There's nothing following it anywhere. It pointed right in the direction of Miss... It pointed in the direction of the door, Miss Claire's, that had the mark.
Has anyone seen Ben?
No.
Has anyone been inside there yet?
No one has a key to go in. All of Claire's possessions, though, are still in the tavern. She wouldn't just leave them. I searched all upstairs for her, banged on every door up there. I'm getting Vento. I'm going outside. I'm going to look for him.
Very well. We'll see if maybe we can get someone inside.
Please do. I don't know where Vento is. Well, I'm heading outside by myself then. Am I gonna find him? One morning you feel good and everything goes to hell. Hello, Clock. Owen? What is it?
You should have some company.
Fine.
Apologies.
No, you're fine. I'm going out of town. We're looking for the Regent. Come on.
Alrighty.
Has the Regent been missing or something?
Yes.
First the marks on the doors, then the Regent was missing.
Yes.
Certainly picked a hell of a day to study the entire
Oh,
day
fuck.
away, didn't I?
Shit, shit, shit.
He's alive.
We got him. We got him.
All right.
We got him.
All right.
We need to get him to Jasper now.
Now, go.
I'll run ahead.
It's
Make sure
Jasper
he's
the
prepared.
healer here.
Get the doc. Get Jasper now. Or at least one of you.
Good. Very good.
Miss Brent? There's another matter. Claire's missing.
Mom,
What?
there's a backpack here.
Oh, it is mine. Thank you.
There you go. Who's missing? I can perhaps go and track them down for you.
That was a
I
whisper.
see.
Young woman in a dress.
We were whispering. We were
Come
whispering.
here. Oh, never mind. We were whispering.
We were whispering.
All right.
Sorry.
You're whispering. What are you talking about?
Sir, if you were the one to find the Regent, maybe you should follow.
Oh, yes, yes, of course.
Why don't you head in with them and explain to those men what happened? Thank you.
Please.
Oh, someone dropped their coin purse.
I don't believe it's mine, unless it... No, mine's in my bag. Not mine.
Oh, this is not good then. It's a shame I cannot get up either.
Oh. I don't mean to be a thief.
Uh-oh.
There.
Beauty. Good, 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 good. I shall go and see.
Just take a right once you get past the stones.
Thank you. All of her things are still within the tavern. They don't...
What about Kalen?
I don't know where Kalen is either. The father was not in either this morning. With Claire's having that symbol that was different from everyone else's, she was the only one who had that sign.
If you got any idea in your head where to start looking, we're going there now.
I don't.
No more fuss.
I looked every single place. Where did you find Lucas?
Back out in the woods past the swamps. She wouldn't be out there.
She didn't know about the Regent, so... She must be in the tavern, maybe? Ben's not even home. I don't know.
Where was that... Anton said something about a waterfall. Where is this waterfall?
The one in town.
It's in town?
It's right outside, yes. We've been there a few nights now.
She wouldn't be at the swamps. Kalen goes over there all the time, I think. Something's telling me either by the docks or the swamps, I don't know.
Well, then we go look.
Every time something bad's happened, Anton said something about that goddamn place.
The only thing I've ever seen
We should.
at that waterfall was the light, about 4 nights ago. Nothing since.
I ain't never even seen the damn place.
Well, then I'll take you.
Thank you.
Of course.
I spend most of my time outside of the town. Anyway.
The amount of things that I've heard about the swamp, though, Amelia.
I'm used to them.
Jeremy said they changed. That everything was rearranged. The trees that were in one place were not there anymore. My plants that were in one place were not there anymore. Everything moved to a different spot.
Ain't that how nature works?
No. A plant will...
Ever-changing.
A large tree will not just shift where it is. A plant rooted heavily in the ground will not shift.
That just don't make any sense, Nella.
Jeremy has been out there every day for the last 4 days because he lost his blade. He's searched the same area over and over again. If someone's going to know what that place looks like, and if something changed...
I mean no offense, but 4 days ain't enough. I don't even know them swamps, and I've been in there for years.
My devil's tear. It was right at the swamps. I spotted it 2 days in a row. As soon as we exited, stepped in the water, it was directly on our right. Past one tree. It is not there anymore.
It's further in now.
There's more than one. There was more than one. The guild member...
What do you want to do about it?
I'm just saying something is going on. And something is going on out there. This way.
It's already bad enough going out there at all.
I intend to go
remember when
again.
This place used to be safe. Miss Nella, just don't go by yourself.
I will not.
That's all I can ask.
I'm smarter than that.
Sometimes we get ideas in our heads. We may think they're smart, but it leads to our doom.
My cause for going out there is not because of intelligence or curiosity. If I do not know the layout of that swamp, if I do not know where one of those devil tears are, if one person gets
understand.
sick, it's a downward spiral.
We don't want that.
Exactly.
Just the risk has become too much.
Then who else is to
I'll do
go?
my best to defend you. I can't touch them flowers. I'll rip them apart.
We cannot send Owen out there. I don't even know if he knows how to pick one.
Just as long as you let someone come with you who can defend you. I can't stop you from doing your job. It's different if Miss Claire goes wandering out there with no dare and do. Miss Claire.
That is why I'm
She
worried.
ain't the type to go wandering about either.
Not after last night, no. Well, there's the dock, if you wish to check. But
It's a good vantage point. Once the fog passes, at least.
well, then we can go to the waterfall first. It's right nearby.
Right.
If you think the fog is too heavy. Wait, there's
For now,
Kaylin.
Sun needs to come up some more. Perfect. If anybody knows where Claire is, she will.
Did she see her last night? I don't know. Kaylin! And off she
I think
goes.
they're together. She walks this way every day.
Does
but
she?
From the other direction by the church.
Well, there she goes.
There she is. Regent said something real funny about
There
her.
she is. Claire!
She's... Claire!
Claire!
Miss Claire!
Claire, I've been looking all over for you this morning.
As you all approach, you smell something awful.
Don't go up there, dear. Don't go up there.
Why?
Don't go up there.
Why not?
Something's caught in the blade.
Huh? In the what?
In the blade.
Please. Be careful.
Oh. Our ability at listening could really be improved in this show.
I have to look.
We should get some.
Where's it? Looking at it. Question. Does it look sick?
It does indeed.
All right.
Guess so.
We need to go talk to the rancher. Now.
Here.
That is the same one.
No.
I'm
The
certain
same
of it.
one.
Nothing.
Oh, I need to know because next thing I go out here going to clean something off, and I come back and I hear something.
Where were you
on
this
my
morning?
door. I was with Catherine. I was trying to get the blood off of my shawl. Because they wrapped the merchant in it.
There he is.
I lost it upstream.
I'm gonna walk. Claire.
Hi.
Oh, and please stay with Miss Brent. Let's go look at the waterfall. Please?
I just came back from that way.
Good.
It's all right.
Perfect. I haven't seen it in a few days. I've missed my nightly trips.
Oh, Hi. You know, I think this is quite close enough, don't you think?
Owen? With Miss Brent. Everyone's houses last night had a sigil, a sign on them. So many people did. Marked in blood. Yours was different than everyone else's. I had Sean wipe it off. He cleaned it, took it down before many people could see it. Only a few saw. Myself, Sean, Vento, the merchant, and Jasper knows about it. And Miss Brent.
I don't know why mine would have anything different.
I don't either. Yours was the same as everyone else's. If anyone told you about it, it was the same as everyone else's. We don't know what it was.
Cedric said that he saw it, though. He's the one that told me about it.
Damn. Did he tell you what it looked like on your door?
He said it was shaped like the letter B.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't either. It's why I tried to take it down before anyone else saw it, because everyone's worried enough about the ones that were there in the first place, the ones that looked like...
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Breathe. All right? Breathe. We'll figure it out. Did you see anything at the tavern last night?
At the tavern, I didn't know. I just remember...
Good.
I just remember Annie talking about the lady under the chair.
All right. Good. Good. It's good that you didn't see anything. Kaylin didn't see anything, did she? At the tavern?
No, she had stayed at my abode and then had left a little later to head back. She didn't see anything on my door when she did.
She might have gone down a different one.
Otherwise, she would have told me.
It was the door...
Leading towards the mine or
towards the
region? My personal door, the one that I only myself and a few others use. That's wonderful. That absolutely keeps me nice and calm and knowing.
You don't have that thing anymore.
What thing? Huh?
What you told me about yesterday of Anton's that he stole.
Oh. No, dear, I gave it back to them. It was their personal belonging. It had no reason to be in my hands, but I could tell you what was in it, if that helps.
I don't know if it would. I was worried that it was because the sigil on your door was because of it. What was in it?
No, dear. It was odd. It was in one of those jars that you would get like honey or something in it, you know, or milk when if they couldn't find a bucket and you wanted something small. It had barn nails, some moss, some dirt, and some other things, and then there was a little bit of blood at the bottom. I didn't know if it was people blood or animal blood or... I just know that, it was not a pretty picture to see Anton getting stabbed right in front of me and then getting back to hear that he's dead, so... And seeing Lucas and now this on my door.
It was too much yesterday. It was too much for everyone.
I'd like to...
We'll go back.
It's my boat. Can you walk me to the tavern first? I have some items left in the kitchen.
I know they're all there.
I
I
was
went
heading
looking
here
for you. I know.
first.
Trust me. I looked up and down for you this morning. I was worried.
You see her just picking at her fingernails.
You would tell me, right, if you had any idea?
I would tell you. Because truthfully, I just want to know what in the Father's name is going on here. God forbid.
How did it even get there?
No. I don't know, and I don't want to know. All I know is that we were coming back from this way here, and I smelled something absolutely dreadful. Ugh. Even now I'm trying to hold
It's awful, yes.
the little I have in my stomach.
We'll get you something to eat. Later, once you've calmed down.
Bye. So,
Yes.
were you and Sean one of the first to see it? You know, or...
I was the first.
Hi.
I was looking... You don't know, do you? About the Regent?
No, what? What happened with the Regent?
Claire, you're not even going to believe me if I tell you.
Tell me. I want to know.
We went to put Amelia in the stockade last night. Sean,
Okay.
myself, Jasper, Mr. O'Hara, the Regent, and Nathaniel. We were going to take turns watching her. The Regent saw something. Fired. It sent us flying backwards and drug him off. He's fine. They found him this morning. He's all right. I need to go check on him. I was so worried about you. After what happened to him, I was worried something happened to you. After seeing the mark.
Did anybody else talk about the two eyes that follow them? 'Cause when the other night when Sean was in the hospital, it followed me to my door.
When Vento escorted you. That night.
And then yesterday I was just hearing Lucas talk the whole day.
I have heard.
Following me around town, and when we went to the swamps, it was so much louder and there was growling.
I have heard. I've heard at least 7 sightings now. Between different...
7?
Either with eyes, without eyes.
Hi.
Brother.
Hello, Brother Andrew.
A blessed day.
I guess so.
Brother, no one saw anything on your door today, did they?
I do not believe so, no.
I see. Would you like us to check it for you?
Sure, why not? I've heard there are 2 symbols around, but I've only ever found the one.
2. I see.
2 symbols. That's all.
I'm sorry.
Okay, well.
Do any of you need 2 crowns? It was donated to me to give to the church, but I have no use of it.
No, brother. Thank you.
No, we wouldn't take money from the church.
Very well. Then it shall go to the church.
Aye. Maybe to get some hanging lanterns in the church so then that way you don't have to have so many candles being brought in.
Yes, that would be smart.
Get a little bit more lighting
is
in
fair.
there.
That is fair. I will bring it up with the father. We
Aye,
can at least use it to repair some of the church.
Well, shall we go and check to see if there's a marking on your door?
Yes, and then
Right.
then the
Right.
tavern. Yes. To get your
Right, I need
things.
to get my supplies.
Yes.
Can't make everyone go hungry. I know the tavern makes some quite good food with the new cook and all.
Yes.
They were very kind in bringing me and Catelyn some.
It may be best, Claire, to use the stairs when you go. Looks like it was getting slippery
Aye.
closer to the mines.
And I'll do that. Yeah. I'll make sure to let Catelyn know as well, because I told her she can use that door.
Ah, yes.
Or Kaylin. You're saying Catelyn. I'm so out of it today.
No, it's fine. It is this one, yes? Brother, this is your home?
That is correct.
I see.
Do you see anything, dear?
No.
My eyes are still getting used to the day, but over by the waterfall it stays dark for a bit.
Tug, we thought we lost you. Shit.
Everyone, stay back.
Okay, you fine? Are you okay?
I was just cleaning. No, it's alright. I was just getting blood out of my shawl.
She's fine.
'cause the-
Who was worried? Miss Brent and I found her.
Oh,
Miss Brent and I found her this morning. She's fine.
There was a symbol on your door this morning, and we couldn't, and you weren't in your house.
There's symbols on multiple people's doors.
I know. I'm aware. She knows.
Oh, I'm
Stop.
sorry. I know.
I'm not antagonizing her. We did find this. Is this your bag?
Let me see.
It was on a table in your house.
Need my hoe.
Is it yours?
It's my bag.
All right. There was just that book in there,
Sorry.
and then a bottle. We didn't know what it was. We thought maybe somebody had left a sign that they'd taken you or something. We were all just worried.
No,
That's all.
I had the bag's mine. The stuff in it isn't.
The bottle.
It belongs to a friend of mine. Hi.
All right.
I'm all right. I promise you that I'm fine.
All right.
I'd like
Allow
to
her
bring
some
my
space.
items
Let her
back to my
breathe.
home, though.
Yes.
Please.
Well, we're gonna need to fix your lock and the door. When we couldn't find you on the way to locate you.
Look that way.
Yeah, and make our
Don't
way
look
in
this
there.
way. Please look that way. Right now.
Claire, come on.
Apparently, I don't have any bloody locks on my door anymore. I'm just going to run away now.
This beautiful manor out in
Miss Baymont.
out in the woods.
Yes.
And it's beautiful.
I plan to take a trip to above the waterfall today. You can join me if you wish, but it might end up being a bit dangerous.
Dangerous. Why do you say that?
Miss Baymont, you wouldn't happen to have a spare shirt, would you?
I do not, I'm afraid. Ask.
Come on, Gregor, you got.
I believe they butchered a cow.
They did.
To
Brother,
put it simply, Harcourt and 2 others joined me last night and we went and investigated the waterfall.
was
We
it
found a cave entrance, we think. There was cold air blowing out where there shouldn't have been dry, cold air. You can't get in that way, not behind the waterfall, so I think there is a way in up above and I will be taking a look.
For what reason?
I'm unsure. There are things that just don't quite add up that I would like to figure out.
Brother, is there something I can ask you?
You can ask me anything.
This way. Is there a reason you said you saw one of the markings on the door?
Mr. Soul guided me to one, and I investigated it. It appears to be from some sort of ancient alphabet that's been long forgotten from one of the old religions.
Really?
It has some sort of meaning to it, but beyond that I do not know.
The secondary symbol. Well, you said you don't know. It doesn't matter.
I believe it was the letter B. Then again, I do not know. I've not seen it around the town, so I cannot say whether or not I actually can make a guess on what it actually means.
I had it cleaned immediately.
It was on yours.
No. Miss Claire's.
Whose?
The blood on Miss Claire's
Interesting.
shelf, I asked her about it a second ago, but she said she was just cleaning it by the river. And also, another woman and another guy wearing my outfit. They were also covered.
Sorry about the large blood trail.
And him too.
It's a mess.
Why are you covered in blood?
Not my blood.
It was the letter B. Jagged edges. Straight line, but the corners, when normally rounded, lines almost looked like it was carved.
So like this.
Yes.
Stay in a groupie to place. I prefer if you did.
Interesting.
Sean! He won't hear me.
I have an idea then.
Your thoughts?
Too many people on the path. Hard to say it.
You have a home.
True. We can go inside. One moment as well.
We wait.
Anyway, I went out to the vagabond camp the other day. Yesterday, in fact. I went out there a couple times because I needed to speak with them. I ended up speaking to the one that calls himself Red. Interestingly enough, I saw... what was his name? What is his name? The beggar.
Anton.
The one who died. Anton, that was it.
Yes.
I saw him run past, going towards the swamp as the sun was setting. The interesting part is Miss Claire was out there too.
Yes.
She was escorted back to town by his sister.
Yes.
Which is interesting to me, being as she was very hostile to everyone.
She was not hostile to me. But she's the one who killed him.
I figured as much. She did say something about I won't have to stab another person while I was there. So I figured she's the one who did it.
Anton had stolen something
Could
of theirs.
explain. Not surprising from a beggar. But that could explain why the merchant is also gone as well. That said, it could be that the vagabonds are marking who they deem a friend and who they deem not a friend. Because the winemaker, he had one on his building and he was openly aggressive to them. I know Mr. Soul had one on his farm and one on his house. The Y-shaped symbol. And I know that he is a devout follower of the Church of the Offered Sun. Which would then also confuse me as to why I don't have one.
I've been nothing but kind to the vagabonds. The
I
travelers.
don't think that matters.
And the woman has been nothing but kind to me. But she has been interfering with our own. She has stolen blood from one of our people.
That's not a surprise. A lot of some of their deities require blood to be taken up from an unwilling victim.
You seem to know a bit about them.
I do.
I see. Are they a danger, then?
I do not know. As for right now, they seem to appear to be running from witch hunts, which they rightly should be. However, whatever this being in the darkness is not their friend either. They've been trying to set up wards to keep it out of their camp.
Did you see the regent was taken last night by it?
I did not. The only thing I heard was he was found belligerent on the streets with his pistol.
I have heard and seen this thing. And last night, without even having a form, the regent saw it. The regent saw it. And
it appears only certain people can see it.
I have seen it.
Because they were seeing it all last night and I could not either.
It sent the regent, myself, Nathaniel, and Sean flying. And it grabbed him and took him wherever in the woods.
Interesting, the woods. father looked out upon the vast expanse of humanity and across the forest. It's a line I'm caught up on currently.
Why?
Everyone is damning the church. Not so much damning the church, but it's interesting. The father created a wicker altar out in the woods, looking out upon the vast expanse of humanity when he sacrificed the son to the witnesses. Or the witnesses were beholden to it. But the witnesses was capitalized. The W is capitalized. Why is the W capitalized if it's not a name? Not only that, but the father built a wicker altar in the forest. Not in a chapel, not in a church, in the forest. Also, interestingly enough, the vagabond religion has the mothers.
Yes.
I believe there are 4 of them. But they also have the sons. How can you have mothers and sons without a father?
Do you believe there's connection?
And why is it called the Church of the Offered Son? I believe this might be getting a little bit heretical of me, but times are trying, and I am grasping at whatever I can to make sense of this. Even though Father above knows, I may not find the answer. He has it. They may have been coexisting religions at one point, but they broke apart, and more people followed the father than the vagabond religion, and it started falling apart. That is what I am thinking. But I do not know. This thing could be from the father. It could be whatever these witnesses are. They could be the ultimate judge of someone's character, of their soul, of their purity, and of their faith. Which may explain why I cannot see it, and yet others can.
Brother, forgive me. How would you see it anyway? You are blind to the world.
I may not see a lot of things, but I see this town.
I saw it. Among the numerous recounts that I've heard of it, I was speaking with the brother, actually, Stefan, in the tavern last night. He told me that Anton had been poisoning the water, that he had spoken with the regent about it, that he was worried they were hallucinations based off of the poisoning, and that I should look for effects. And almost as soon as he had said it, I turned, and she was standing behind him. I saw no white eyes, I saw no face, but there was a shadow.
Simply the black figure.
And then not long after, she was seen upstairs, crawling after the merchant. The tavern, the cook, said he had seen it on a number of occasions. He's the only one. Everyone keeps telling me of her. He's the only one who said that she's looked different. That he's seen her crawling on all fours. And that it looked less like a woman. And a monster, lanky and thin.
Interesting.
I do not know what I could have done wrong. I've only taken care of this town. I've lost mine. for this place.
Are you angered by the fact that you have lost your own family?
No. Saddened. Guilty, even. I couldn't save her.
That might be it. When someone's time comes, you cannot stop it. They are to join the Father at the gates and enter his domain. Your guilt might have been seen as an infraction towards it. Or at least him.
You believe the Father would have painted blood on everyone's door?
No, it's not the Father. Those symbols are old. Old religions that are forgotten, gone, or barely heard of.
Then you think she...
It was like the Vagabond's religion.
You think she is due to the Father?
I believe she did it.
You believe the shadow is due to the Father?
I do not know. I cannot say. I do not have the answer, and I will not have the answer until the Father permits it. That said, I have my suspicions that it is these witnesses. If they're in multiple places, if they have multiple forms, well then, I'll have to see them myself to find out. Yet they do not reveal themselves to me, so that might be difficult.
Speak with the cook. He's seen her in two different forms. So, and says that she shows at the tavern often. I can give you other names once you've spoken with him. I have a list.
Interesting. I will need to get my traveling attire on. I will be going up to the waterfall and seeing if I can find the other entrance to the cave, should there be one.
And
you can come with if you want.
How do you reach it? Through the swamp?
I know of a hill back behind the farmer area that we may be able to climb up. That said, I will have to investigate it further, because as of now, I have no idea how to actually get there.
I cannot climb.
Very well. I will see if there's a way we can walk up that direction. If not, we'll have to find a long way around.
I have people to take care of within this town. I've spent too long of my day.
Very well. I'll keep you no longer.
Let me know. If I'm unable to join you, let me know what you find. Please.
I shall, should I return.
Oh boy, chat. Chat. I think my suspicions are right with this. I'm not going to say anything, but I do believe my suspicions to be true. Jasper? What?
Any luck with the herbs?
I didn't even get a chance to go out before they pulled the regent in. That's where I intend to go now. Why? Is something needed? Is the regent... How is he?
He's fine. Just exhausted, which is understandable. Frankly surprised we found him in one piece.
As am I. I've been asked to join a trip to the top of the waterfall.
Seems the regent and Mr. O'Hara believe there's something within the waterfall. Well,
The brother thinks otherwise. not sure. I must gather. Ill people.
Indeed.
Chad, I just realized I never went and picked my role for the day. So, I can't do shit. Fuck me.
Good morning, Miss Nella.
Is it?
Food's ready at the tavern.
Thank you.
And have you negotiated terms?
That is the part that is
There's a there's a current acquisition out in the forest that will fetch a high price. I'm sure you know of the one. The devil root.
I've got
the traveling merchant wanting to get me a bunch, but until then, I'm gonna have to say I'm gonna have to decline the job for the moment.
Do not worry about it. I simply wish to know what you're expected for.
Father? Did you make it home last night?
Yes, I did just fine. Slept well, thankfully enough. I heard about, well, everything that's happening this morning. The Regent fell and hurt himself, and then the writings on the doors. And nobody saw anything.
No. No one saw a thing. You must be a heavy sleeper, Father.
I will not lie, I've been partaking in a bottle of wine I purchased the other night. It's been helping me rest during the night.
We were worried. Just meant to check on you this morning. I'm glad you at least got
I
rest.
thank you. I'm sure I will need it.
With everything as it is, yes.
The miners are
I think you certainly will, Father.
orders for the blacksmith.
If you'll excuse me, gathering to do.
Of course, yes.
Miss Nella,
Nella, may we actually have a bit of your time?
Quite urgent.
All right.
Good morning, Father.
What is it? What do you need of me?
We wish to discuss a potential outing to the swamps tonight for an attempt to acquire the devil root that you seek.
I see. For what reason?
You need more of it, don't you?
I do. Yes.
Well, we are, as you know, it's gotten a bit more dangerous out in the forest recently, and, well, it's a very bad idea to go out there without some help.
Yes,
But
we can't have
obviously
you going
that
alone.
danger comes at, unfortunately, a price.
I see. And what price are you looking to have me
Now,
pay?
to my knowledge, the regent has said that he will help you with this price, but we are here to discuss that price now.
I see. Well, I do not believe the Regent's in any state right now to make a discussion. What price are you looking for?
I agree.
I think somewhere
I suppose
around.
the question
what do
is,
you
what is
think?
our life worth?
That's a good point.
I'm not looking to lose any
I'd say a
lives.
minimum of 10 per person.
10 per person, per trip.
Hmm.
How many do you
Yes.
intend to take?
Minimum.
Well, the three of us, the three guild members that
Three of
reside
us.
here.
John.
Of course, if there is no... If there is, of course, no problems out in the forest, we can probably keep it at 10, but as you know, things have been going on, animals and such, and if someone comes close to getting hurt, we will need to bump up that price as the night goes.
I see.
If
Lef-
someone were to get seriously hurt, we would have to fine a lot, unfortunately.
I'm afraid that's not typically how a guild works, from my understanding. You are paid for your job, not for your injuries.
I understand. But if we are paid for only our job and we are not able to continue our job, we can't exactly pay for our bandages without only 10 crown.
I see. The problem with that is, if we return empty-handed, then we do just that. And my trip with you has been for nothing. And if...
That is also true.
And if what Mr. Whitelock says is true, the swamplands have completely changed. My guarantee of 1 is 0.
We can set out a scouting party.
If you can guarantee me locations, I will guarantee at least the 10. You can discuss anything in addition for your injuries with the Regent.
The only problem is it blooms only at night, so we don't know how to identify it during the day.
I see. Your girl seemed to know. She walked with me out there. I pointed one out to her. She said she had seen another.
The peg leg.
Yes.
A swamp.
All right, that's good.
Very well.
Well then, speak
Then
with
we'll
the
find your
Regent.
locations, and we'll report back.
And see your other part with the Regent then, before you make the waste of the trip. Though I will say he's
Of course,
still
boss.
ill. So.
We did just talk to him. Thank you for your concern.
I'm sorry, what? Did you offer to pay for the scouting trip?
A minimum of 10, but I can guarantee you.
Thing to lead us dry, I see.
That they are. If they see to bleed me dry, then I will see they do the same for them.
Right. It's good to have my old sitting chest back.
Things are going wrong. Terribly wrong.
And here I'd been hoping that the worst news I would have for today is that my research bore no fruit last night.
Were you looking over about the cows?
And various other things. Perhaps I simply split my attention.
Well, either way. Do you know
But
if the
should
Regent...
know.
What?
Go ahead.
I was going to ask.
Maybe the same question.
Then, go ahead. Ask away.
I meant your question might be the same thing I was going to answer. So please.
Had you seen the Regent? Since his injury?
I was there when both hunters spoke to him.
What did he say of it?
I was the one who cleaned him up. He did not see what attacked him, but bullet, blade, did not do much. Bad.
I see.
He has sent O'Hare to gather a party and to investigate the waterfall.
They asked me to join.
I volunteered.
Well, then we're both going. That being said, where was he last? The Regent.
The Regent or O'Hare?
The Regent.
Last I saw him, he was going into his home.
Oh.
The vagabonds. Oop.
Got sent flying.
One of the vagabonds and his servant.
I see. Let's go.
Aye, thank you kindly.
And,
Doctor?
If you see Sean, I got a club.
Sorry to stop you, ma'am. I'm in need of some powder for some shot for tonight.
To the Regent with Amelia.
You gather the materials. I'll make it for you with a small cost. I have nothing.
What if I place this somewhere
For what
nearby?
reason, though? Do you intend to go with them to the waterfall?
It's a club. Just wanted
No, ma'am. I'm just in charge of getting a shot to the hunters each night so they have something.
Huh.
My orders from my boss.
I see. I have nothing to give your boss.
Ma'am? I'm confused on that.
I have nothing to supply her or the hunters today.
So, not even me. You won't.
I
provide
have
just
nothing to supply with. If you can find the materials.
If I get you the materials, all I'm asking is if I get you the materials, will you still do it?
Yes.
All right.
The condition is I know which hunter it goes to upon sale. I wish to know who yesterday's supply went to. Thank you.
Still worried about O'Hare, are you?
I am. I am worried about the amount of gunpowder they keep throwing about as well.
Hope that they keep their powder ready.
Keeping it ready and having a stockpile is a different story.
I just do not wish to entertain the idea that they're keeping it for no reason if whatever this thing not take wound.
I agree.
Suppose we'll find out tonight then.
No, I'm talking about.
Regent's inside.
No going in there.
Why is that?
He's got a visitor.
Whom?
The black-cloaked woman. I would not go in there.
One of them foreigners, Nella.
I see.
Well, he said that you still had the paperwork that was in his office regarding our archive.
You'll see he gets his medicine, Nathaniel.
Thank you.
Thank you. He owes me 15 copper.
Copper.
Oh, crowns, whatever.
How many crowns? Oh.
Not you.
As far as I know, those coins are made of electrum, not copper.
Electrum's a silly name.
Isn't it? To think...
Not worth it.
No. To think they would try to bleed me dry.
Well, they obviously do not know who's supposed to be patching them up. Could they find their skills lacking?
It's a shame, really. Considering...
The only shame would be if good talent was wasted on the foolhardy. I agree.
I worry.
About?
That... I'm sure you've heard. The shadow everyone keeps seeing.
One that I believe I may have heard, yes.
You heard it.
When we were bringing Claire back to her house 2 nights ago.
She said she saw it. The eyes, at least.
Every time I turned around, almost like clockwork, she would...
Was it a growl?
Something like that.
I see.
Sounded raspy. Almost like a man's last breath.
It cornered me outside of town. Myself, Cedric, and Asher. Oh. Well, DMP. Technical help. It said that the prop total has been reached.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, totally crazy.
Hello? Need something?
Yeah.
Not a problem.
I was gathering, and it said prop limit was reached.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kidding.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know.
Do you have something of that same type in your bag already?
No, I do not.
You have elderroot?
My bag is completely empty right now. I came out here completely clean. I can go back
There's
and
no
go
point.
stock one of each.
Somebody just return the thing here. There you go. Take that. Put
Okay.
it in your bag real quick.
Okay. Oop. If I can. Okay. I intend to go back out there for berries too. I don't know if that's going to cause a problem.
We'll do what we can.
Okay. All right. Sorry. So I should be able to... Okay. So I can't grab each one of these, though. I can at least just count, right? And then just ask for the total when we get back. That's what I should do, right? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, so we've got 2.
Yep. So we have 2.
Yep. 2 elderroot.
Count them, chat.
Yeah, I was about to say, chat, count them for me. Please.
Well, seems we're being hailed.
By whom?
One of the guild members.
Jeremy.
Hello.
Yes, Mr. Whitmore. Or Mr. Whitelock, I'm sorry.
I just want to apologize for the shakedown from the guild. It's not my idea. We're being forced to up our rates by the auditor. You can take away the discount you're giving me for my sister's medicine. I'll pay the full price.
We've had that deal for some time now. I don't intend to.
Well, it seems to me you found another escort, sir.
It would only be right for me to pay the full price if I'm not doing the work.
I see. What reason are you increasing your prices, may I ask? I know you said it was the auditor.
Well, he's come for the guild dues, and it's 100 crown per head. And naturally, it's been hard on all of us with the recent winter. And we have not been trying to push that onto everyone else.
I see.
But now the piper has come calling, so to speak.
May I ask what the guild does for you?
Well, they allow us to work legally and operate in this town. Allows us a license to carry our swords.
Ah, I see.
It's directly managed by the king, you see. Managed by the men that the king manages. And if he finds out that a branch is not profitable or performing up to snuff, well, he sends people like the auditor. And if they find that the region is not worth keeping under guild protection, then the swords go away, we go away. And, well,
I see.
I suppose... Yes, so you understand sort of the bind we find ourselves in.
Interesting that the Lady Blackwell does not step in.
I'm sure that Lady Blackwell has her hands tied with other things, but it's not a bad idea. We have brought this to the attention of the regent. Perhaps he can persuade her to give us some funds from the coffers.
Maybe. I do not find that a trip to the swamps is a good idea to begin with right now. While I'm in need, Jasper doesn't even have the supplies to take care of anyone. If you were to be injured. Which leaves even more of a predicament. Someone would probably die. It is why I asked to push the region for funds.
I understand. And I am no fan of those swamps myself. It's the last place I want to go back to. I can assure you.
There will be a point I have to
I'll
return.
try and find other ways for the guild to make money.
When are your dues? What is your final date?
I believe 6 days from now.
If 6 days has not come, find me. I'll have your 100 crowns.
But... are you sure?
If I can, yes. If I have the money to spare, yes. You will owe me. You will have to pay me back. I can only afford one of you.
Very well. I'll make sure to find a way to pay you back then, if it does come down to that.
Like I said, it only covers one. My crowns are limited too. That being said, do not allow your members to shake me down like that. I don't intend on taking anyone out there, letting them get injured, and then having to pay because they decided to trip over a stump. All right?
I understand. They're a bit more honest than that, but... I will tell them the trip to the swamp is off and then we'll have to find other means of business.
For now, yes. Unless Jasper can get something that I can be assured you can be taken care of. We're not going out there.
Very well. I'll tell them it's...
Postponed. Yes.
Right. Take care.
And same to you.
Thank you.
They'll make their money.
But we need to provide parity, however. Please take my crowns for your own.
He is of use. And that's the only reason I offer.
Aye. I would not want to leave his sister destitute either.
If his sister is left behind, she is our responsibility to take care of. And I do not want that. Illness is one thing, but to have us have to handle that illness directly constantly, it puts everyone else in danger.
Aye.
I can set aside his 15 crowns for the next 6 days and be pretty much there.
As I said, I take from mine before you take from your own.
Do you agree with my decision?
Not my decision to make.
No, but I asked your opinion.
You have a good heart. I just hope he does not end up spitting in your face.
You think he would?
I've known many people. Some good, some bad.
It is why I left.
Many that seem one way but are another.
It is why I left the clause then. If I can. It's still stands. He owes me my 15 crowns today. That will give us what? Over the course of 6 days, 15 crowns. 90 from him? Yes?
Math was never my strong suit, but I believe.
Then it's just a 10 crown increase. This I can handle.
As long as you're sure.
To have someone guard me out in the swamps and be indebted that way, it's priceless.
Priceless until one finds themselves without a life to spend at the price.
I'm afraid we don't have much of an option.
I know. I'm not disparaging deals made. Simply the situations that afforded them to be made. But out of all the guild members, he does seem a little more trustworthy, so long as he does not become a desperate animal.
He's desperate anyway.
More desperate, I mean, cornered.
His desperation is exactly what I need. If I was to speak frankly...
So long as he is not... Feel free.
His desperation is to take care of his younger sister. If he is sent away, then he cannot do that. His desperation would be to see that I'm taken care of. And that our needs are. Especially with that deal looming.
I simply speak as someone who's seen rats cornered on a ship. They tend to do surprising things when they believe that there's no other way out.
I truly believe if he thinks there is no other way out, his desperation to only help will grow. And if he does otherwise, his deal is gone. What is that? It was just a stick.
Quite a few of them, actually. He's stripped of bark, maybe?
Everything. Forgive me.
No, it's quite alright. At least the water is moving.
I worry Red may have beaten me out here again today.
So long as the water keeps flowing, it'll be alright.
If he did... He didn't look too thoroughly.
No, he did not. But that is simply better for us, isn't it?
It is. That it is. Best to hold it, I suppose, for now. Oh. Goodness. I am just dropping everything.
I can take it if you don't wish to hold it.
It's fine. My hope is that there's more than just two.
We are lucky.
Hmm.
If the four winds decides to bless us.
Nothing here. Back the other way.
Aye.
You haven't taken this trip with me in a while.
Ended up being pulled in a few other directions every time you made it the last few days.
And then Mr. Whitelock going with me.
I can't say that I missed being this close to the river.
Huh. Do not fret. Once we cross the bridge, and I've gone down the other end, it's off towards the manor, and then we return back.
Aye.
Would holding it make you feel more comfortable within that space?
I'm
Something-
quite alright, though. I appreciate you worrying about me.
Just it wasn't sure if something else to focus on would make a difference.
No. Rivers flood, and when flooding happens, they leave pools.
Oh!
Bloody hell.
What was that? Was that coming back from town?
Gunshot. Sounded quite like it. Let's gather what we have here and hurry back.
All right. We go back. It's necessary we get these. No choice. Something. Oh. Perfect. This is exactly why. I think it's 2. Is it 2 per? Wait, there should be one more. Yes, there we go. Should be 3 on each. Yep, perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you. These are what we need the most of. And as much as I would like...
It's changing.
As much as I would like to keep going, because I know there's more out there, it sounds like town is in trouble. Oh, shoot.
Yes.
Hang on. I got it. There we go. Clumsy me. Let's go.
There's the river, now gunshots. What else is going to go wrong today?
I'm not sure. It sounded close, though, which has me concerned.
Me as well. I do remember that the new hunter that was coming by was saying he was going to try and find something.
I'm sorry. Something?
River,
I will need more
sorry.
information than that.
Rain racing. He was going to try and find us a stag. He could.
I can only hope that that is what he fired at.
Aye.
A shot ringing that close to town, though.
I'm almost worried about it because it sounded smaller than one of their muskets. The only person that I know of that has a pistol in town, Regent himself.
Regent is going to have to make some difficult decisions.
Where was it? The
Where
gunshot.
was what? The gunshot? Don't know. We were looking for
We
you
heard it
actually, making sure
outside.
you're alright.
I'm fine. What?
Alright.
We heard the gunshot out to the west, but it was quite some distance away from us when we were next to the Hunter's Lodge.
It was probably just O'Hara.
We heard it heading back towards town. We were already out that way. Across the bridge.
So somewhere between us two, it seems.
Yes. There's no cause for concern within the town.
Riled up.
If there's no cause for concern within the
Birds
town,
are still chirping. We're safe.
then we go back to what we were doing, Vento.
Anyway.
Yes.
Anyway, I was given a task by Claire to apprehend 3 berries and an apple from you.
I do not collect apples. You would have to speak with a farmer. And my berries?
Alright.
How much?
3.
How much?
Oh, per berry, she said 2.
All right. Then that means we do have to gather more. Are you
My
paying me?
apologies. Yes.
Do let Claire know I don't have this many that often. This is an odd occasion. Hold this, please, if you do not mind.
As you wish.
6, correct?
Yes. Here. You dropped one on the ground, by the way.
Alright. Oh. Thank you. Alright, 3 berries and an apple.
That would be the farmer. You would have to speak with him.
Right, thank you.
Did you hear that?
I did.
Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Goodness.
That hunter scared the ever-living hell out of me.
Were you the one who fired the shot a
My
moment ago?
apologies. Yes, I thought I saw something running across.
We were only out
I
here
thought it
again.
was a buck I saw, and then I took a shot. You must be careful, Devade.
You must be
very careful.
You must be careful with what you're aiming at. Come along. Goodness.
I'm pretty sure what I aiming was is what I was hunting.
Did you hit
You
it?
were aiming at us a moment ago.
I do not think so. But if I was, then my mistake. Obviously, it's a big mistake on my part.
Good hunter.
Can we assist
There
you?
is if you know what to look.
Is that some sort of insult against me?
No.
No, we're just simply searching for a different kind of prey than you are.
True.
Well, my prey? I do not see anywhere. This place is barren.
Not of some things. Maybe of the wildlife, yes. But nature is abundant.
Evidently.
That is my only goal out here. Are you trying to join a lady on a stroll?
Oh no, I was actually looking. I was just looking.
I see.
My sincerest apologies, mademoiselle.
There's no offense taken.
Did you see that?
Looks like a almost maybe a torch in the distance.
Was that like that? And was that like that before when we crossed?
Was what?
The claws.
The wood?
The markings in the wood, yes.
Did not notice if it was.
DM help? I'm not sure.
DM on station.
Hello. We're not sure if we saw these the first time we passed through here, but it looks like almost markings in the wood.
It's just the texture, don't worry.
Perfect, okay, good. I was like, that looks kind of like, I'm not sure if they're claws or if it's just the
Second
texture,
question
but
that
it
I
goes
had.
in a straight line.
Second question. As we walk through, we've seen little, like, they look like big sticks just sticking out of the ground. Is that a texture too?
Yes.
Or are they just wanted to check about that?
I was like, the fact that they went in a straight line, I was just concerned. I was like, oh.
Yeah. Good. It is a shame that these new growths seem to be yet to have their leaves. Do not worry, tree. You will get there one day.
No large oaks that way. It seems most of my birkwood bushes, any of them that were in the bright sun, have all but withered. The only ones that have survived have been the ones hiding in the shade of the larger trees. It's a shame, really.
Good to know. Curious to see to where the hunter went. Considering that light we saw it in the
Well, it's up
distance,
ahead.
it might have something to do with the gun.
Well, we're about to find out, it seems. Everyone's already gathered.
Interesting.
Seems they're just having a look.
Perhaps. Look at what?
Sure.
Oh.
Owen?
Hello.
Hello. What takes you all out and about?
Afternoon.
Foraging.
As are we. As it should. We'll continue on up ahead. Larger tree would be... I wonder, the bushes that I had seen yesterday, the bushels, they had already flowered. I wonder if they've regrown by now.
Perhaps. Would be nice to have you more for stockpile.
It's true. Seems the path is starting to grow over.
A bit early for that in the year, don't you think?
It is. Perfect.
Excellent. I'll check this one over here. Three more.
Perfect. Goodness. Well, I will say, in fairness to them, I believe we found enough of those. There's even another
Indeed.
plant right here. Elderroot, though, we do not have enough. Luckily, there's an
Should we
alcove.
collect those and bring them with us, or leave them for the others?
I'm going to leave them.
Do not know if they will.
If they do not come out this far, that is their own fault.
Hopefully they will be there tomorrow. We will be able to collect them.
It is only right. If anything, we can point them in the direction. Let them know that we saw some additional Birkwood
Nice.
berries that way. And if I'm not mistaken, when I came out here with Mr. Clive, one of these other trees also had it.
Berries or
Berries. I'm quite certain, at least, one of them did. There should be elderroot down here. I came here yesterday with Clive and picked some.
as long as we are careful where we step,
Hmm.
shouldn't be too much of an issue, yeah?
I keep forgetting, there's actually a less dangerous path the other way. But yet, I go this way every time.
Seems I found some.
See? There's usually 2 by town, and I found about 3 out here normally growing.
We are in quite a bit of luck today.
There we are.
A flower for you, madame?
I don't know if I would consider the root of a tree a flower.
It is a beautiful sight either way.
It's a cure. I suppose that in itself is, yes.
Allow me to give a little once over.
Oh. Oh. Goodness gracious. Ugh, there we go. Anything else?
Not that I see. though.
There's usually only
My eye is not as trained as yours.
there's usually only 3 or so out here, so I would think that's the end. I normally don't find too much more, and like I said, even if there was, I'd prefer to leave it for them.
To leave some for the future.
Exactly. To overharvest would leave
also be
too.
a good idea to get us back. Sun is setting below the mountain.
It seems as if our days are growing shorter.
Faster than I would like, that's for sure.
Thank you.
We should get back and mix these quickly.
Do you
So that we
believe?
can join up with O'Hare.
Do you believe there's a reason that sign was on my door today?
I believe many things. And I believe that someone placed those there.
It was not on yours.
Oh. No, but it was on the house behind mine. Which may mean that it was not meant to be on that house, but on mine.
Are you loyal to the Father, Ventum?
I've never been a religious man. But I would never go as far as to blasphemize them.
The brother believes that it may be some sort of anger. That my guilt for Nia's death is against the Father's teachings.
I do not believe that case. Either that or the Father misaimed his mark.
I did all I could when I found her.
I know. Do not blame you. Nor do I blame anyone within the town for her death.
That makes one of us.
Makes you feel any better. Spoke very highly of you whenever we were together.
I was her only caretaker for most of our lives, so at least most of hers. Grab the other 3. Give them to Owen. I fear we may have accidentally taken his sale to Miss Claire, so...
Perhaps.
Well, in return, we can at least give him what we sold.
Indeed. I'm glad that we found only these berries and not nightshade. I have heard of a baker who once mistook the two. Quite nearly killed the entire town before one of them sniffed out the berries.
Do you know the strange thing? I've not seen Nightshade for days.
That is a curious thing.
It used to grow right by the town. Particularly, I knew there was specifically a bush right next to, well, the entrance to the swamp, the pathway up. It's gone. My hope was that they were doing the same, receding, just like the Birkwood. But it doesn't seem to be the case.
Perhaps we should have supplies to carry an antidote. As a precaution.
Well, the antidote... that's the devil's flower. Devil's tear.
Bloody hell.
Yes.
It's not one thing, it's another, isn't it?
Yes. I'm not sure if a tonic would be strong enough, actually. I haven't had to combat a poison.
Let's hope we never need to.
One guess. One can only hope. we get back to town, do me a favor, because I have a feeling Owen's already made his return. Will you deliver those to him?
I shall.
Do see that the woman is not there when you do so.
The one in black?
Yes.
Who is she, by the way? I do not recall her.
She's one of the Foresters as well. Lost her husband recently. And while I have no qualms with her, my fear is for Owen after losing Lucas. I've offered him to stay with me, if he so wishes. If he does not, well, that is his...
It's a shame what I heard happened to the boy.
Do you know exactly what happened to him?
No, I've only heard rumor.
Torn in half. Pinned to a tree with his leg bones.
That's brutal, even if it's...
I saw his body.
Let us hope that he was passed before he...
Was mutilated?
Aye.
One can only hope.
Apologies.
The water, I understand. You never tell me much of that.
More than just the water.
Is it?
Running water is better. Still water cannot stand still.
I see.
And I apologize for always being rather cagey.
No. You have your own history, as do all of us.
Yes, but you and Claire have been very good. Both at least deserve to know something. You've likely picked it up, but I used to sail.
Did you enjoy it?
It was an interesting time. Met many colorful people and went many a colorful place.
I don't know if I could even
That's
see.
actually where I started to...
I said I don't even think I could imagine sailing from one place to another like that.
Actually where I learned to pick up the trade of an apothecary, if I'm being honest.
Really?
Worked with the doctor. Yep. Always had me mixing this and that. Make this into a paste. Take some seawater and turn this gruel into something usable.
So a natural talent then?
No, just a slave driver of a medic.
My mother was like that a little bit. I was her apprentice before she passed. Nia was little. Mother constantly wanted to make sure that at least one of us knew exactly what we were doing at all times. And Nia, well, she was barely toddling about at the time. She would much rather be out picking flowers or something else of the sort.
That sounds like her.
Well, one of us had to take care of it, and when Mother passed, it became my responsibility, as did she. I don't know if she
As
ever
the
really
sun
liked.
sets low, grows colder. Scared the shit out of me already.
You know for a fact it's not pleasant to be out in the woods, especially with recent events. It is leisurely runs. Darkness comes. And things start to move into the darkness.
The hunter's camp is just up ahead. We should hurry up.
Aye, I'm in complete agreement.
For someone thinks we've gone missing.
With everything that's happened so far, it's not a leap of logic to make. What do you think the chances are we'll find a hunter there?
Less than likely. I have a feeling that they're probably towered around the regent after his incident last night.
Perhaps.
Lights of town in sight.
All winds bless us again.
A warm meal, and then we can make something for the morning.
Thankfully, I have already eaten today.
I'm afraid
the
I've...
regent did not take his meal, and Jasper did not want it to go to waste, so he basically forced it down my gullet.
Huh. At least one of us has eaten.
Once we get back farther in, perhaps we can go to Claire and have her make a pie.
We do have extra.
At least it seems quiet.
It does.
The good kind of quiet.
Whose home is that anyway?
I cannot say. I do not know. I don't believe that I've seen anyone go in and out of it.
Huh. Simon's, maybe.
Perhaps. Not surprising me.
Well, a meal is in my future at least.
I will hold on to these and give them to Owen when I see him.
Please do. Let him know that my offer still stands if he does not wish to stay alone.
Aye. Should he need to go to come after you have gone to sleep, I'll let him in.
Thank you.
Get him settled so that we can avoid waking you.
Thank you. I don't think that'll be quite necessary, though. The last few nights I've needed to have a late evening. And I have a feeling tonight will be no different.
Aye. Tonight will likely be back to the books for me. We can find some hidden piece of knowledge or something.
Do let me know if you find anything out about, the cow. I told you. Okay. To the tavern it is with me, then.
You told me...
It's condition, yes?
Ah, yes.
Did we miss a sermon?
Not that I'm aware of. We were out there for quite a while, though.
Miss Brent? Has the trip to the waterfall already taken place?
It did. We found nothing.
Did you head to the top or inside?
We just went underneath. where
see.
that little hole is.
I see. Have you seen the brother by chance?
Brother Andrew,
Just
I
briefly
believe he was
today.
over by the church. Not too long ago. He might have moved.
Which I'm about to start heading over there now. Last thing I need is another problem on my hands not being at mass.
Ah, mass is about to begin.
I would guess so.
They're lighting the candles.
I see.
And there's the brother you're talking about, I think.
Andrew.
Yes.
Perhaps, and by the way.
I'm gonna go grab a seat.
How is my husband? Oh, who is my husband?
Well, that too. Oh.
Keep it limit. He's a monarch. I'm Andrew.
If you all wouldn't mind spreading the word that I suppose the ceremony is going to take place.
Ceremony?
Lucas and Anton's body will be burned tonight.
I see.
I will have to fetch Mr. Harley and Mr. McCrum
Sana.
as well.
Yes? Do you have any cloth, by any chance? Anything?
I'm going to grab something back from my home. Just be a moment.
Okay, I'm going to continue looking around for Owen.
Of course. Actually, there he
I
is.
figured he would have.
Straight ahead.
Ah.
In the night, I could probably find my way back pretty easily.
Find your way back pretty easily. What if... Have you ever gotten yourself way out in the wilderness between cities, not just outside of town?
Have we missed mass?
No, I don't believe there is mass intended. They're about to actually have a ceremony, though, for Anton. And, Lucas.
Well, we shall be in attendance.
I'm about to head over there as well. Excuse me, will you?
Owen, if I might, I need to speak to you about something. This way, please.
Sure, Woody. Okay.
My foot's dying, chat. Nella had to run because her foot's dying. I'm about to have a dead leg. Nella booked it so she could fix her feet. What a spoiler. Alright, let's see here. Actually, do I have any trackers right now that are still charged? Because that would be easier. Let's see. Yes, I have one that's at 100%. I believe that would be my waist tracker. We about to find out, chat. Actually, shit's gonna get a little weird. Hold on, chat. Dead leg, I blame the shadow. Not quite the case. Alright, let's grab a foot. I'll just have to recalibrate. This scuff sometimes when your things don't charge the way that they should. Let's see if this is it, actually. I should test it before I fully plug it in. Ah, yep, that's it. It was my waist tracker. When you forget to charge your things and then one of them doesn't charge properly on the charger, we gotta do a little scuff stuff. We're used to that here. We're used to a little scuff. Alright, now to recalibrate. And we're good. Easy fix. How old are your trackers? Pretty new. It was, I've only charged them for like an hour. It's my track strap pluses that I think are dying. So I have to get some new ones. Because like when they charge, right, it charges through the track strap. And sometimes it goes a little loose and it doesn't track properly. Okay. While I'm here, I might as well fix this, right? God, our elder root situation is tough. Okay, we do have my little satchel of coins, though. Wait, is my body not... No, it's straight. Just didn't look like it. That was throwing me off. I was like, is my body not the way it should be? It is. Just looking forward, it bends a little bit. Oh, shoot. Eat! I'm sorry?
Who's up there in the watchtower?
I believe it's that one hunter.
That is the
He
hunter.
just came into town.
It is. He's a bit of an odd...
My eyes aren't as good as they used to be, apparently.
Why?
No, because I couldn't barely see him. I just saw a mass up there and it scared me.
Right, he's very, overt, I believe that's the word.
Oh, Nella dear.
Yes.
Nella, a moment of your time.
Yes?
Oh dear. I asked Father Andrew something. I'll talk to you later about it.
Alright.
Just briefly, if you would.
Sure. We're not going to miss the ceremony, are we?
Of course not. No, no.
I will be conducting it, and I have to speak to Jasper real quickly. There's something on my mind that I cannot shake.
Of course. I'll be over there in a moment.
Right, your house, that thing, it was washed off, right?
Yes. Why?
Do not go to sleep in your house tonight.
Why?
I feel like every time I come to talk to you, I say something crazy. I saw the regent speaking with that, please, if you can keep this between us. I saw the regent speaking with that vagabond, Marcus, I think his name is. So I may have listened in a little bit.
What does it mean?
If what he's telling him is true, those are meant to be wards to protect us from whatever it is that's attacking us. That vagabond woman said the same thing, and... Well, hi. Good day. Don't mind us.
Hello again. We're about to join.
It's perfectly safe.
We're
just,
fine. Two friends speaking in the evening before a ceremony. Morning. If you'll excuse us.
Yes. Just more this way, I suppose.
You fear it is
I hate
not...
coming to you sounding like a crazy lunatic.
You fear it is not what they say?
fear that it is what they say.
Worst case scenario.
I watched it off of my door too. If what they're saying is true, that leaves my sister vulnerable. Hello, Auditor.
If you could give us a moment, we are discussing a friend's recent passing.
There it is. I will be out of earshot. Slightly. I do wish to talk with you in a second.
Of course.
Of course. We'll see you soon. I think it would be wise to stay in the tavern.
I will not stay in the tavern.
Are you sure?
There's something in there.
What?
If we're speaking on crazy terms, I saw something in there last night.
What did you see?
The same thing everyone else has been seeing. Shadow figure. Woman. Though, when I confronted the cook about it, he seemed to know a little bit more. He had seen her before as well, and then immediately after she was spotted upstairs. I do not believe anywhere is quite safe, and I believe those wards may be of help. I think you're right, though. Staying in my home may be a bad idea. I'll stay at the clinic. I worry about Jasper anyway.
Very well. I may come and join all of you with my sister.
Come this evening.
Do so.
In fact, I should probably move her to where she's being supervised.
You should do so
I will.
now. I would think it'd be safer before the evening.
Yes.
I'll grab my things, take them to the ceremony, and...
Very well. I'll speak to you shortly.
Yes.
Stay safe, okay?
You too.
You dropped your coin purse.
Going to forget everything. I didn't want to say it in front of Vento. Your payments will be put aside. That's where your 100 comes from. Would be 90 by the end. I'm sure I can scrounge
I'll
up.
figure out a way to repay you.
See that you do. Oh shoot, my coins are all separated. This is gonna take longer than I wanted. Oh shoot. Where's my elixir? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, good.
There's a knocking at the door.
All right. Yes, Nathaniel?
Hi, are you heading out tonight by any chance?
No, why? I'm going to the ceremony. Walk with me?
We need to go to the... we need to go to the manor. And we don't really have any good light, so I was wondering if I could borrow your lantern. But if you need it... It's just a long way in the woods without a proper light. So far we have candles.
No torch, even.
I think we're trying to get one, but... We didn't really want to be going at nighttime, but...
with the ceremony.
It's been a busy day.
Is the regent going with you?
Yeah. We have to attend dinner. There'll be 3 of us going, or 4 of us going.
How pleasant. Well, he seems to be having a great time.
I always do.
After the ceremony, if you still have not been able to acquire...
We need to be leaving within the next couple of minutes.
Minutes?
Okay, I was wondering why you were back.
We're already late. If you need it, then you need it. I won't deprive you of light, Miss Baymont. We will make do.
Take it.
I'll take good care of it. Thank you.
Do be safe going out there.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Make sure the regent takes his medicine, too. I gave it to him. Oh, you still have it.
Yeah, I got it.
Good.
I got it, yeah.
Jasper and the... Were they not at the clinic?
I didn't see him in there, no. Still have her. I wasn't sure if I had access to any of the room.
It should be locked. The front door is probably locked. Claire!
I see.
Thank you.
Have you seen Jasper?
I had seen him go that way, but...
Marcus.
Or maybe... Was it that way? I'm so sorry, dear. I'm so turned around today. It's not even funny.
He was too... It's fine. The brother, did you at least see him?
You too. I don't know if that's the proper response.
He went down that way, that's for sure, but I don't know if he's still down that way. Here, would you like the candle?
Without Jasper, I can't do much. I don't have a key to go in on my own. He locks up. The father has a key to go in, as far as I know.
Very well.
I hate to have you return her to your home, but... I'll see if I can...
I'll deliver her to the tavern for now.
I'll find Jasper then.
Very good. Pardon me, tavern keeper.
My communal lantern, yeah. Literally my communal lantern.
Yes. Do you mind if I retire my sister to your keepings for now? We're trying to get into the clinic, but keeping her out in the open is not good. She's asleep in my house.
Oh dear.
Inside upstairs.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh, scared.
Oh, he was talking to us where we were talking, and they headed like closer towards the lake with I think maybe it was the doctor. I can't really remember.
Jasper.
Okay.
Yeah, Jasper. I think they headed towards the lake a bit.
Then we have the same goal. I'm going with you to find the regent. I must find Jasper.
There we go.
Let's go then.
Buddy system.
If you need more food, plenty of
Seems I shouldn't have given you my light in the first place, Nathaniel. Only jest.
Still need to make the trek.
By yourself?
I kept seeing the sun get lower and with everyone. It's myself, the regents, the cook, and Cedric. I wanted to go before sunset so we didn't have to deal with,
Whatever's out there.
everything. Yeah. But we get fucking... Excuse me.
I believe...
We get...
Ah.
busy.
Mr. Longback? It's pitch black.
Why are you walking around with a knife?
It's my knife.
I don't blame him. Honestly. If I had any semblance to defend myself, I would do the same. Considering.
I was thinking about bringing a ladle for you, boy.
A ladle?
Something that you can hit someone with. If need be.
Hola. Evening. Brother Drake? Why do I have a feeling? The brother wanted to speak with Jasper. Andrew. And if the regent was with Jasper, well, 2 and 2. There's the brother.
Seen the region?
The service will be done soon. He'll be up there. Not sure. He was heading over that way. Last I saw him.
It's a wild goose chase.
We're just running circles.
Yes.
I'm enjoying this so much.
Brother,
Yes.
did you have your conversation with Jasper?
I did not. I spoke with Buxton, and that is why we are moving things over here.
I see.
As much of an inconvenience as it is, I feel like burning his body by the waterside at nighttime is one of the vagabond rituals, and the father would be very displeased with me for
see.
committing one of those.
I'm afraid we're looking for Jasper in the region before we can participate in the ceremony.
The regent, I believe, has made his, or is at least making his way to Blackwell Manor to have dinner with the Lady Blackwell. As for Jasper, I do not know where he may be.
Everyone is looking for the regent to make that trek. He's gone on his own.
I was just speaking with him.
Excuse me then. Goodness. I'm just running in circles after people. Regent also has a lantern. There's a couple of folks, but everyone just comes to Nella because they know she'll say yes. It's the mothering thing. Red?
Yes.
Everyone keeps telling me that those signs on our walls were made by you all. Is that true?
To be frank, I do not know. I have no memory of last night before going to sleep.
Do you know
Or after going to sleep.
Do you know what the symbols are?
Protection, if my memory recalls. But for their true intentions, I do not know. Whether they protect the people inside or protect whatever is outside.
Has anyone told you of the secondary?
You would have got to that lantern, did you?
Secondary?
Regent! I've given my lantern to Nathaniel.
Thank you.
I'll forge you a personal one tomorrow when I have the supplies, I promise.
Be safe on your trip.
The traveling merchant out for a bulk of both iron and copper, so I should have it on the second one.
Remember what I said. And good luck.
Stop. Agent.
The shape of a bee.
What are you doing, man?
Ah, yes, that one.
You need to stop holding that. You've been injured, for goodness sake. Goodness sake.
I'll try to remember what it could be, but as far as I know, most of them should be protection wards. If they work, I do not know. Wards only go so far.
It worries me that that symbol only showed up on one person's door.
I'm not going to ask what's in this bag. Just lead the way for me with the drop it, please.
To be honest, it's concerning for all of this.
I appreciate it, guys. But if you hand it back over, please.
I see. Jasper, thank you.
Thank you.
Jeremy wishes to move his sister into the clinic for the evening.
It is foolish. You do not mind me saying it is foolish.
I'm sure.
Free space, I suppose. I'll let everyone, the injured except left. I'd prefer to have more time to clean it, but I suppose this is left.
It would be protection inside.
Very well, protection. Will you still be staying in
Yes.
clinic? I don't suppose you are against having them in your well then, with the thankfully as of yet unused unit board.
You can
I meant to ask, how much do I owe you for today's tonic?
15.
I see. Thank you.
Of course. Do you intend to keep her in the tavern?
I'll get this to her. I suppose for now. I'm going to go take a walk, clear my mind. After I give this to her, of course.
Best not travel
I'll see you all shortly, I'm sure.
Best not travel outside the town.
I don't plan to. I'll
alright.
make sure to stay somewhere nice and lit with people.
Nothing. Seems plans have changed.
Planning on attending the burning?
Yes. Are you not?
Sean.
I know better than to
I'll
ask.
give you 3 guesses.
I know better than to ask. I'll say words for you if we have any to say.
You can thank Miss Ray. She completely working. No, they just merely found me.
Part of me does feel a certain necessity. Though I can't guarantee I'll be the actual Mac.
What did the regent speak with you about?
I'd like to tell you some things.
He was to take the body up into the manor when he went for dinner tonight.
Yes. That I'm aware. Was that his only concern?
That's one of the few he managed to share with me, yes.
Did he not say anything of what
There
he
was
saw?
another. He did not see anything that he could recall, at least not that he would tell me.
I see.
The regent is started to get rather desperate.
The ceremony is up ahead, on the hill.
Ceremony? What's going on?
Passing for Anton and
Oh, the
Lucas.
passing. That's right.
Not by the lake, if anything, right behind them.
Probably should at least pay our respects.
Yeah. Here's the 2 thread for you.
Weird things. The brother Andrew believes it was best that we keep it to our tradition.
How much is this?
Just a couple. Not too much.
I still feel bad. Anton came and asked me several times for a knife just to protect himself. I doubt it would have done him much good, but at least he might have been able to fight back to whatever did him in.
Besides, what's more important
He's
is
a thief.
you at least have the supplies to keep people safe.
How was he a thief? He was a vagrant. He was begging.
Let us hope it is enough. I will need more tomorrow.
His incident was of his own
At the
making.
present moment, I don't have anything left, but hope I can get something by tomorrow.
Which way are they doing it now?
Motion to try and secure some cloth.
That way,
sure
towards the
you get
graveyard. They've decided not to burn him near the river.
Is that a right or a left? It's your
Right.
both directions, sweetheart.
Right.
best-
You'll see the candlelight.
Like I said, I'll do the best that I can to
Are you headed
make
up
sure
there,
that you
Claire?
at least get something.
I just heard about
I appreciate it. I'm sure the patients will appreciate
about all of
much
it.
more.
So yeah,
Than finally being settled down.
we're going to be for Anton.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm still a little out of it. I might have to go to the
I
clinic tomorrow.
understand. Are you? I
I'm
need to
staying in the
ask, are you
clinic
comfortable
tonight.
being around a funeral pyre?
Oh, my
At a
dizzy spells
distance,
are
sure.
getting a little worse, Jasper.
All right.
And I have been following what you told me to, which is
Come along then.
not eating the bread,
The service will be
mostly eating
over there.
We're about to head that way now.
actual foods.
Right.
We'll look into it tomorrow. I think enough has happened to us.
Hey.
Unless you find yourself fainting, present of the ceremony.
No, I hope not. I hope not.
I suppose we should get this over.
Bye. Better if we walk together, yes?
Aye, that would be wonderful. Edward, if you'd like to walk with us, you can.
Sure. Whoever can go along can go along. The regent's having the dinner. They won't be able to
Yes.
be presentable, I guess, to this.
I'm aware. It's why I'm
service.
without a lantern again tonight.
Wait, we're not give me a lantern. Apparently we're not having it in the church.
No.
Well, you can't readily
No.
burn a body in a wooden building.
It's a actual service towards, well,
I just don't know where we're doing it.
Miss Claire, someone said you needed me over there.
yes.
Edward, I
About
just
meat.
go all over.
Hope you're doing alright.
I was thinking about making a meat pie tomorrow.
Stay back here.
I'll have to check my recipe and I'll tell you tomorrow.
Whose 135 crowns do I have?
We get chicken pot pie.
Crowns? No. It's not mine. I wish I had that money.
They can probably gather down below, as the fire will be hot up here.
Mr. Soul,
Yeah.
you lost your crowns?
You alright?
Yeah. Quite alright. Just been caught in my throat.
I see.
This is probably the best that we'll have, Brother Andrew.
With the others returning to the manor, yes.
Very well, we can begin then.
The Cromley will be here in about less than 5, but we'll start the actual service now.
Not a lot of people know of the service.
I don't want to be too close to it when it goes up.
Made sure to try and tell everyone. It's their fault if they didn't listen.
I guess with the words for now.
Someone's bringing over a lot of coins.
I hear it.
Keep hearing clicky clacks.
Clicky clicky, yeah. Constantly.
I can at least say the words.
Because maybe they're making it rain on those foes. I don't know.
What?
Oh. Are you
What?
starting, Brother Andrew?
Yes, I'll at least say the words. We can wait and see if anyone else wishes to show up to watch the bodies be burned. However, that said, we are gathered here, at least at my own inconvenience, or your inconvenience. My apologies for my unwillingness to do it in the desired location. However, I have my own reservations. That said, the two that have fallen today, or are at least getting sent on their way today, Antoine and Lucas. I did not know Lucas very well, though he seemed like a very good lad, young,
Hi.
full of energy, wished to make the world a better place, from what I observed.
Passed away last night.
He's gone too soon from this world, someone like him, and in such a cruel way. That said, he is with the Father up above, in those glorious halls, rejoicing with his ancestors and his family, as well as the Father himself, in a glorious afterlife. He will rest well, and for all of eternity. Antoine, I only knew of him as a beggar. I knew he was a doctor before then, but that is it. However, I am standing here before you all today to let you know that a heretic does not get into the Father's Hall, and that is what he was. I'm only doing this ritual for him because Lucas is with him as well. I would want nothing more than to throw his body out into the forest and be done with it. He is a nasty man who wished to attack members of the clergy and kill them. I was informed of this myself the night he died. He is a heretic. He did not believe in any god. He did not believe anything existed except for his science. A science which he used to hurt people, to get people killed, and to leave them exiled from his city for being witches and witchcraft. I will say it again, for all of you listening. Heretics do not get into the Father's halls, and he has rejected them. Perhaps in the afterlife he may find the true that the Father offers, and the peace in his halls. But until then, he shall not rest. And that is all I have to say on the matter. I hope you all remember this message. Say your goodbyes to those that you cared about. And let ashes be ashes and blood to blood.
Blood to blood.
Blood to blood. Blood for blood.
Shall we, Mr.
You may light the pyres.
It is nothing you could have done.
I tried so hard. to have him tell me that he was going to the swamps. I tried so hard.
I tried to
I
dissuade him
had
as
his
well.
brother try. I tried everything that I could. I even almost attempted to go out with him just to make him not do it.
I would have stopped you if you'd told me such a thing.
It's just to make him realize what he was doing was so it's stupid. It was so stupid.
He was a child.
It's not really
And children do those sort of things.
Lucas always said
Reckless,
his
stupid.
quirks, but
Anton is
He was such a good boy.
foolish. But yes.
Reservations about Mr. Antoine.
He was rude to so many, but he was such a good boy. He always made sure everyone was okay.
Taken care
He
of.
never asked for any payment. The only time he would was when it came to the firewood, but when it came out for berries, he never did that. And then I sent Sean out there to go look for him, and he comes back bloody. I just feel so responsible.
You are not.
Not quite.
You are not responsible for someone else's actions. You are not.
I've been saying.
Yeah.
I've been trying to say that to myself
This town needs to toughen up.
for a long time about some people in my past.
Do not mistake compassion.
People make
It just
weakness, Rancho. A mistake few live to regret.
You are not responsible for their decisions.
it's just a lot.
It is.
Good one, masked boy.
And Anton almost dying in my arms. And finding out when I get back to town he's like this.
on the other side, I'm Antoine, but
For once, the brother's words were not right.
fair to say that you went like that.
Hey there, Tavern Keep.
I didn't like Anton,
Didn't miss the burning.
but his words aren't right.
Right, I could not pick him up at the
I will say this.
We'll go on for a good long while.
This is something that I don't know if Brother Andrew said, but I wanted to go by the waterfall while the moon was still up
If only there was so
and high in the sky. I hear it's a good place to calm your head.
Is it?
If only they too got this.
Hi. So, I'm going to do that.
I'll join you.
Till we meet again.
Sorry, apologies
You need
for
a
the
light?
unexpectedly friendly.
Please, if you would.
What happened? Short breathed all morning.
No, it's all right, dear. I'm going to take a walk with Brother Andrew and Nella here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll most
I'll
likely, if you
return.
don't see me back at
Probably
your
going to
cabin up
tune
on
in.
back home, they did fix my whole my
Then in the morning I'll
my
return
home
it.
and my door. So
Don't worry about it. I think my allergies
just
are finally
make
getting
sure
to
you
me
get
for the
some
night.
rest
So much
for the
pollen.
night.
I'm going to get some rest.
oh, I will. Don't worry.
It's not a bad
Oh,
idea.
oh, and he's late. Hold on one moment.
Too much death. Much death.
Make sure she's looked after, Miss Nella.
I'll make sure she doesn't run off this time like she did this morning. Don't worry.
Good night, Miss Nella.
Good night. I'll probably have her stay at the clinic with us.
What was that?
I'll have her stay at the clinic with us, so I can keep an eye on her.
Right. I'll be heading home.
Good night.
I didn't know that was on fire. I had a heart attack.
You're gonna singe your eyebrows, lad.
Okay, cars on for a second. I had a fucking hard crash and I just got back. So I missed like
With
that.
the father, Owen.
You believe that?
They just had a funeral pyre. Their bodies are burning right now.
What's for later?
No, I missed it. Damn.
Not for now.
Very well.
It was so rambunctious, so I hope so too.
Why don't we go skip some rocks down by the river? Take our minds
Who
off
died?
things. Yeah, they're up higher.
I like that.
Anton and Lucas.
Careful.
You're not gonna want to get too close there, lad.
It's on fire!
It's on fire!
And now he's dead.
Fire's not gonna be that big, lads.
Yeah, cut it off.
Yeah, let's
Walk ahead, actually.
Very well.
Let's go skip some rocks.
I believe the two of us have been quite frank with each other. Yes?
And why is that?
I've told you much, as you've told me. Yes?
Yes.
You think Anton intended to kill members of the clergy?
He intended to kill me.
Why do you think?
Not I think. It's I know. Because he knew I was onto him. He knew I understood what he was trying to do. And I haven't been completely frank with you, Miss Baymont.
That's so.
Well, I am part of the church. I'm not simply an acolyte. They send me when places have problems with heretics. I hunt them down.
I see. Do you see me a heretic?
No.
Your words earlier today say otherwise.
Why is that?
You said I am against the Father's teachings for my guilt.
Being against a teaching for a feeling of guilt does not make you a heretic. What makes you a heretic is actively going against the Father's will, actively going against his words, and actively looking out other gods, other belief systems, and hurting your fellow humans in the process.
I see.
Owen's going to be staying with Sean maybe tonight or the tavern. Just so he's not alone.
Good.
You might want to get out of the dark. Back into the light.
We're going on a walk. Is my tradition.
Then may I accompany you?
No. You'll have to forgive me.
Mademoiselle, it'd probably be best if you take some kind of a better firelight than a mere candle.
Then 2 candles.
As you will not be able to see, as it do not illuminate around you.
Then 2 candles. We do not intend to go far.
I do not want to be reclaiming another citizen of this town. I've already done so once today.
I don't intend to leave the town, sir.
See, good.
Right, let's get going then, shall we?
Seems my arrival was timely.
Hi.
Is this one of your fabled waterfall walks?
I believe so.
It is. Also, Miss Baymont, since you requested knowledge of it, I did not find anything above the falls. I, in fact, could not find a way up there.
Shame. I was told of the others' trip today. That they did not find much either.
Where might the others have gone?
Apparently inside.
Inside?
They said that there was a cavern.
Anyone hear that?
Hear what?
It sounded like a wagon. I don't know.
You know, the
I
last.
heard that they had come over here to investigate the waterfall again, and they started to clear out the way into the cavern, but it will take a couple days from what I know.
Ah, maybe I misunderstood then. It was in passing that Miss Brent told me. May have been my misunderstanding.
Ah, I see.
The water over here is quite cold, by the way.
It gets about knee-high over by those rocks as well.
Was there a reason you wanted to come to the waterfall specifically?
Someone told me there's a moment at night when the moon hits the waterfall just right, and it just lights up the whole thing.
Is that the case? I've come out here a number of nights. 3, 4 now? I haven't seen anything since that first night.
Well, I'd like to see.
You don't intend to go out further again, do you?
Brother? Hi, I do.
Really?
Don't mind me, brother. Not lifting it too
I
high to
suppose I'll have to follow you since I'm the one dressed for it.
Do you find there are others?
Boots saved my hide.
Others? What do you mean?
Heretics.
None egregious. More lack of knowledge, lack of understanding.
I see.
I'm behind you in case you lose your balance.
I worry leaving you over here, but I worry of those two walking on their own.
It's fine. I'm more than competent. I've made my way through here a couple times now.
Have you?
Go to the left. Also, Nella,
Yes.
with a 2, you could see his eyes are flicking all over the place. He definitely looks on high alert.
Well, it's just like the swamps, right? She ties up her skirt.
Colder.
Colder. Really, do we have to do this? This doesn't seem like a good idea. Are you alright? The current?
That's fine, it's just cold.
The rocks are high this way. Really, you two?
Every second about this.
This is such a mistake. Kaylin was swept through this, was she not?
Here, brother. Take my hand. Gotcha. Follow the rock. It'll lead you to the dry land just up ahead.
I'm aware. It's easier if you go around the rock in the bank. That way you don't have to get through the water.
There's an embankment we
That
can
would have
go.
been nice to know.
Goodness. Claire!
Oh, seems someone slipped a coin in my pocket.
Did they?
Perhaps it's a lucky day.
There's nothing different.
I'm quite transfixed by the waterfall.
Sorry,
As entranced as I am by it, even getting closer doesn't seem like there's much difference.
Makes a lot of difference to me.
Does it?
I just want to know what the significance of this place is, truthfully. So many people talk about this place. And it's just... It's odd.
I wish I hadn't given that young man my lantern now. Had I known this was what you intended.
I am sorry.
Who told you of this?
Be careful. Don't go too far ahead.
She grabs your hand and brings you closer to the water. I just need a private conversation with Nella real quick, dear, if you don't mind.
Ladies. Sort of thing.
I trust you a lot, dear. You've told me a lot of things. You've warned me about some things. You've got me talking to people who I still have a little bit of a edge on, so I think you deserve to know. I wasn't over here.
What?
To clean my shawl.
Then why were you here?
Kaylin, Bee, and Marcus woke up here. I remember going to bed at the tavern. I remember checking up on Kaylin. Next thing I know, I woke up here.
Why?
She shows her hands. I don't know, but... As I grabbed your candle from you.
I was like, oh!
My hands were covered in blood this morning.
Do you think you...
And I don't know why.
Do you think it was you?
I worry. I worry so much that it was me and them. We don't know why. I don't know why. And I am so scared. I've been so scared.
Stay at the clinic tonight.
And you have to go grab Kaylin too. She's staying at my place. I'm not leaving her alone.
Fine.
I just need to know what the significance of this place is. Because there's...
What?
Seeing that light waking up right there.
Here. This far in.
Right far in. That's why I knew where the patch of grass was. I had never been out this far before.
Marcus was your last, you said?
Aye.
Why Marcus?
He's part of the vagabonds. Isn't he not?
Yes, I know. I assumed with...
His sister talked to me about my eye.
What of it?
Apparently he has something similar too.
You think you're right, then?
We're all mismatch. That's how Kaylin put it. And the Regent surely thinks I have something to do with all of it.
I see.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on in this town. I don't know why things are happening.
You're as lost as any of us. Maintain honesty with me, and
So-
I'll do the same with you.
I haven't even told Sean yet because he's so...
Don't.
He's part of the church, you know. Just like Brother Andrew is.
Sean is scared.
I just...
He confessed with me. At the clinic. Do not make him worry more. Not yet.
No. Thank you for coming with me out here. I needed to see for myself if it glowed, like she said, but I guess it doesn't.
The moon is not all the way in the middle of the sky.
Aye, that's true.
Do not stay in the tavern. Do not do that again.
Understood.
I saw the same thing that everyone else did in there. That's the only place I've ever seen it. It would not scare me.
I told you about the voices. The ones that I heard in this... I said it earlier.
Yes.
When the Regent left, I heard his voice again.
Lucas.
In my house.
Lucas? The night my house was to be taken away, I stood up on the tower in the middle. I heard voices too. Not Lucas.
This private conversation is a little bit cut short.
Aye.
It seems so.
Sean, what's the matter?
He was worried about you.
Oh, Sean, I'm sorry, dear. I didn't mean to make you worry.
That's why I went with her.
And that's why I am here as well.
No cause for concern.
I just happened to be fortunate timing.
It's fine, just as long as you're alright.
Perhaps it's
Especially
best
along
we
this time
find
of
our way
night.
back, though.
If I were to be once.
I'm sorry, Sean.
Claire?
It's fine, Claire.
Aye.
Why don't the two of you head back?
Aye.
The brother and I can stay for a little while. Let Jasper know that I asked for you to stay. That your dizzy spells over at the waterfall
I
were causing
will.
me concern.
Aye.
Make it back safe.
Shall we
both of
get
you.
going then?
Your time to play hero. Escort the lady home.
That is what you wish. Are you sure you will be alright?
If you were. if you wish. Though I think giving the lovebirds time on their own is probably a better option.
I think as well.
Hmm.
Will save me time to build up my mental strength to go through the water again.
Huh. Do you have concerns with us
We
being
headed
here?
back.
Claire wanted to stay until the moon was at the middle of the sky. Do you believe it's reached that point?
Just close to it. I do not have concerns with staying here. I have concerns with you all staying here. I do not fear death.
You think death is upon us?
This place unsettles me.
You asked her.
Not because of what is here, but because of what has happened.
You asked not but today for me to join you there.
Above. During the daytime, this place seems as a refuge, a safe haven. At night, unsettling.
I see.
A box canyon. Cold river on one side, stone on the other. No easy way out.
Good place for an ambush if I've ever seen one.
Oh, please.
That is my concern only. Though I have sanctified these grounds, so... And us being here this long without anything happening has put my mind at ease.
It's strange. We had all of those sightings last night. All those concerns. And yet this evening it has been quiet.
Not quiet. Quiet, not silent, I should say. I believe... What is her name? The hunter, Miss...
Brent.
Brent, that is it, was investigating the rocks of the cavern, and the wind became so fierce it physically blew her away from the edge.
Near the cavern? So something
Yes.
sought to repel her?
Yes. Not only that, but Mr. Harcourt saw something here during the daytime. And as we were leaving after investigating it last night, it showed up. I believe whatever it is, that is its territory. It is highly territorial of it.
I see. Then we should take our leave, you think?
If you wish, I will remain for a couple minutes. I have a thought, and it's not a good one, as to why suddenly nothing is happening.
Then tell me.
I
believe
cannot
it is the
right now.
calm sea.
If
brother.
everyone can tell me of their sightings, if I can handle that much,
I
then
have no sightings.
I have. I have told you as much.
This is the potential to get me the gallows. That is why I cannot say it with people I cannot wholly trust. My apologies, I do not know you well enough.
The new Tom?
I do not take any offense.
I'll stay with
Wish
him.
me to leave? It pains me to do so, but
I'll return across the rocks in a moment.
care for yourself. I shall be just waiting on the other side.
Everyone thinks it is the vagabond woman that is doing this. I do not believe so. Not anymore. I believe she may have a hand in it. However, Mr. Harcourt has given me a bit of information
And that is?
that there are symbols of the... I believe it is the Son of Death, I believe, from the Vagabond religion, insignias of that faith have been discovered in Blackwell Manor. I believe, if anything, Lady Blackwell is responsible for this.
You think she means to harm us?
Absolutely.
Why?
She asked me months ago, actually about a month ago at this point, to give her a list of people who I think to be non-believers and heretics.
Did you provide it?
And one of them is already dead. I did. That is my duty.
And
I provided it. It was a short list. I believe she thinks the church is working with her, and that is why the church has had no mishaps with this entity. Why the entity has been seen in the church. I do not believe it is her specifically, but I believe it to be... She may be being used as a vessel for the Father's vengeance.
Was my name on that list?
It was not. In fact, I believe you to be one of the more pious people. I hope I am not wrong.
My faith wanes. My conversation with you was true. I have seen no sight of the Father. I have seen no miracle of the Father. The Father is only taken. I have not seen a sign that the Father intends to save anyone. It does not mean I don't believe.
Miss Baymont, death is not the end, it is a door. Our time on this world is limited. And once that time comes to an end, you step through the door. The time that your family was given had run out, just as mine will at some point, just as yours will, just as anyone's will. It is all right to be grief-stricken when you lose someone you love. I understand. It isn't easy. And I'm not sure what words of comfort I can offer. However, there are ways he gives back. You lost your house. The Father saw this as blasphemous to someone like you. And so, through his hand, it was returned to you.
I see.
As it is of importance to you.
You think that...
Your faith wanes, and yet here we are in this conversation. On sanctified holy ground. Or at least as much as I can make it. There's been no sightings tonight.
No. Do you think any means of death would bring you to the Father?
Yes. Death is simple. Like I said, it is a doorway. It has many colors, many shapes, many sizes. But it is always a door.
I see. I see.
While I will not go out of my way to save people from the Father, should their time come, it is also my duty to protect the flock. And that means if my time has come, then so be it.
I see.
And you are part of that flock.
Then I appreciate your protection, brother.
It's not my protection. It is the Father's through me.
I see. Then his. Do you think the Father knows a way to protect us from this? Whatever's attacking us.
Is he not already doing so?
Last night I was thrown.
I believe this thing to be of the Father. Mr. Harcourt was descending into madness. I believe it grabbed him as a reminder and a threat what happens when your faith wanes too far. I do not know Lucas well enough to know if his faith was not substantial. But from the sound of it, I was not able to talk to the cook today, but perhaps there is more than one thing we are dealing with in Blackwell.
I think so too. I'm just not sure why.
As am I. I hope the cavern will reveal secrets. But perhaps that is the question that the Father has an answer for, and you cannot find on your own.
Speaking of the Father, do you know where he was last night?
Last night?
Yes.
No, I do not. In fact, he asked for me to come to him tonight as well, so whenever we are done with this conversation, I will see if I can find him.
Then let's not hold you up. I believe the moon is high enough. We've seen nothing.
One last thing. You were asking me about the Father.
Yes.
If you have something you wish to ask me about him, ask.
I'm not sure if I should yet.
Very well. Then whenever you wish to ask, I'm always free to hear you out and have an answer.
Is questioning the Father heresy?
No. Questioning Father Stephen, the head of the church, is not heresy. Questioning the Father Almighty is.
The brother.
Do you want to know? Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You had something further?
I was taught from a young age in the church that if you are not looking for sedition, you are not fine, or you're not looking hard enough. I have my doubts of Father Stephen myself, which is why I'm going to speak with him.
I have doubts of Brother Stefan.
It is my job. I am the member of the church who, if the cart is starting to go off course, I steer it back into control.
The other brother was with Anton yesterday, before he died.
I'm aware.
Said he was doing a duty of the church.
Did he?
Yes. When we met him out in the woods, Clive can vouch that if they did not return, he said to tell the regent that he had gone on a mission of the church with Anton. And later that evening, he pulled me aside inside of the tavern. When he did, he mentioned Anton once again.
What did he say?
He said that he was poisoning the water, that he knew of Nightshade and was poisoning the local waters, which was causing the shadow figure to appear. And almost as soon as he got done with that conversation with me, that is when I saw her.
That wouldn't be possible. Otherwise, I would have seen her as well, and I have not.
It was in the tavern.
I see. If he was poisoning tavern water, I do not usually drink there.
I don't know if it's... I don't think the water is poisoned. Anton, when I spoke with him originally, didn't even know of Nightshade, the difference, or how to pick it. He thought Nightshade in this area was a flower.
He used to be a doctor, though. He could have lied.
He told me of his past.
I believe you, though.
I do not think Anton was right, brother. But he did tell me of his past. What he at least wanted to reveal before my house was taken away. And claims... that he was deemed a witch or helping a witch in his own home.
Is it time to leave?
If you think so, yes.
You just jumped to the side. I wasn't sure if you had heard something I had not.
No. No. You are just
Very
looking
well.
about. You have me concerned.
Oh. My apologies. Coming out here had me unnerved knowing about the cave. Knowing about what has happened here, but... I have sanctified the area, at least with my own blood, and I hope it staves off any ill-to-do beings for the time being.
Let's return then.
Very well. Here, it's easier if you go around the rock that direction.
To the right.
Yes. There's a small area that you can clamber through.
I see. Do you think what you did, brother? Do you think that stopped
What I did?
That it stopped the light?
I do not know. To be honest with you, Miss Baymont, I think the light that you saw might have been someone entering that cavern.
Yes, but...
You find what you were looking for?
Sadly, no. Doesn't mean I'm
That is
done.
sadly or a good thing?
I'm not done
A
looking.
little bit of both.
I do hope that I may one day earn your trust enough, brother, to understand what is going on.
Thank you. In due time. I unfortunately do not get to interact with you very often.
A fair assessment. Well, I am glad that you both returned unharmed from this little adventure.
Thank you for the talk, Miss Baymont. I will keep you no longer.
You're always welcome to a talk, Brother Andrew. I intend to come back tomorrow night, so you know.
Very well, I will prepare. Till then, I must find the father.
Of course.
We shall walk you back.
I am capable of finding my own way. But thank you.
He's led me home before. Venuto, it will be fine.
True, on this very path too.
It is not that I do not think that the brother is capable, simply wish to show the goodwill.
It is appreciated. Now that I'm away from the waterfall, I'm more uneasy here than I was there.
Silence does become deafening after one leaves an area such as that.